YouTube and Twitch! Today, we are finally going to be summoning for Finon because, well, Sorrel just had another update. And we're going to immediately get into 3.4 stories story quest. I said that weird. Anyway, you get the point. We're going to be doing Honkai Star Rail's 3.4 story quest. But first, we've got to summon for Finon. So there's nothing else to do but to get right into it. This is it. This is all the wishes I have. Oh boy. Well, we got no choice. Come on, Finon. First summon, please. No. Ooh, what? Oh, hello. Another thing, Yung, of course. Come on. Give me early. I still need to get his light cone, man. Oh, brother. Oh, God. This is going to go terribly, isn't it? Oh, wait. Whoopsie. Come on. No! Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Just, whew. Please. I need Finon. That's not Finon. Okay, this isn't going great. This is not going great. No! March, I love you, but not now. Oh God, I'm gonna be screwed. Ting-Yun! No! Ah! Come on, this has gotta be it. No! No! Okay, hold on. I'm not completely screwed yet. Please. No! Oh God, all we can do is singles. That's great. Thanks, Asta. Really appreciate that. Except I really don't at this current moment. Injecture. Give me Finon. Wait. Let's go! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, I'm definitely not getting his light cone today, but let's just check out the light cone. Hello. Let's see, where's base speed increases? Blazing Sun. Huh. Well, might as well try it. Oh, there's no way I'm getting it, though. Please. Oh! Come on. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried. Okay, so I haven't actually seen what his showcase does. Locks the second form with multiple powerful abilities and persistent buffs. This form gains immunity to crowd control and killing blows. During exploration, boosts his activity point and easily defeats multiple enemies. Okay. Whoa, he has a weird counter.
Light up the dawn.
Yo! Excuse you!
Light up the dawn.
Oh my gosh! Fine!
Light up the dawn.
Light up the dawn. Alright. He's like I need to defeat enemies within a certain range.
Light up the dawn.
Holy! As a team activity increases, uses like defeats in a certain range ahead. Well, howdy days!
Light up the dawn.
This is gonna be insanely good for grinding.
Light up the dawn.
I gotta use this for cash rice.
That looks like a dawn.
Light up the dawn. Hello? Gain 2 points of Scourge. Gain 2 points of Core Flame, doing magical physical damage. Hey, what's up, Rex? How you doing, man? Gain 2 reduce counter. Multiple debuffs. That's sick. Alright. The last one. Finally use a skill or a target and ability to charge for its ultimates.
Tomorrow.
For Sunday. Why do you have, or why do they have, what is her name? Sparkle. There you go.
Future could come.
Oh, look at that ultimate gauge. That's a sick look.
Let's play hide and seek.
I wish I pulled Sparkle, but it's just kind of out of date now. Then again, they are doing some cool stuff. Yes, yes, yes. You're so cool. The transform. Yo! Consume Scourge points and use enhanced skill foundation start at the verdict. Yo! That pose! Yo! Yo! Bro! Oh my god, look at his health! Wait, is he the only one attacking? Use basic skill order to discourage points. Oh my god! Fine on! Y'all are nothing! Yeah! Oh, I gotta get his light cone. Oh my god, I gotta get his light cone. Okay, let's try the blast. Yo! Alright, let's go for the bounce again. Bro, we're stacked! Bro! Finon's crazy!
The flames are not strong. Shatter the cage.
Oh my god! His animations, everything? I knew he was gonna be meta, but holy! I can't imagine this man with a team! My transforming hands can launch a final hit? Even after all this, he can still do a final hit? Oh, I gotta see that. Hold on, let's lower the speed for that, actually. So we can see it in all its glory. Yeah, Hule. Come on, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Hule, we don't care! Come on. Hule, can you stop? Yeah! Bro! Excuse me? Bro, I thought he turned off my damn monitor. Bro! Flyon's insane! Oh my god!
Let's play
Okay, yeah, I'm glad I got him. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing the story literally immediately after this. Oh my god. This is insane! Transform! So sick! Bro, Kool-Aid, you are so annoying. Can you just die? Oh boy.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Oh god.
Please stay close to us. We need to
Why does sound almost muffled?
rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Okay. Sounds more like Sea of Stars. Sea of Thieves, excuse me. 3D version.
We will do everything in
Oh,
our
it's a
power to
gotcha.
clear the path for you.
Yeah, fine on. You better hurry up, because we ain't got time.
There he is.
Oh!
Lord Don Hung!
Why? Is it just me?
Quick, we must assist him.
Sounds good. I think that's good. Oh, yoo-hoo! I'm fine on. Dude.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Oh, Don Hong's actually voicing. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Bro, y'all
Leave
gonna
this to me and the
die.
Holy City guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster.
At some point earlier, they suddenly
Oh?
froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take them down. Exactly.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot.
But we
Don't know
need
what's
to kill
happening,
it.
But leaving is the best
Yo,
option.
what's up?
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Bro, just kill the dang thing.
Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akaman.
But I don't know if it can be saved at this point. Is it even worth it? lord. Oh, you. Okay. Right, devastation, man. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh god. Oh, hello, dead person.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
I don't
We
know.
can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind. No. Leaving like this, I'll definitely... Oh, right. Yeah, we're supposed to be just dipping, aren't we?
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help find and complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Exactly.
That's the
I would
safest
kill it,
course of
but
action.
I mean, I guess if there's no confrontation needed,
More
then...
information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, and then there's this
there?
mother...
I hope to convey
Oh, wait, no,
a
it's Scrolly.
message to the
I'm
two
so sorry,
nameless.
Scrolly. I thought you were the other guy.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's
10
okay,
paces.
guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Black class.
So it was you.
Oh! Okay. It's good to see someone. I never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this Anti-Catharan? Does he come from
Anti-Catharan.
the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
No, we don't have time!
Jeez.
What do you mean?
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is the place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memory, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Oh,
Destruction.
how fun.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The
A Lord
cosmos as we know
Ravager,
it will
that's
suffer
always
irreversible
fun.
consequences.
A Lord Ravager? Vantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh! Hold up. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis because its goal, the Eon of Erudition.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant.
But
in order
wouldn't
to
we
prevent the
eventually
wrath
just
of
die
destruction
here?
From ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the
You'll see, there's
crash
actual
landing of
combat.
the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Not really. We
There
kind
must
of
be some
died, but
principle
whatever.
behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then,
I will shoulder this responsibility. What do you say? Yeah, I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who...
You can't.
look at this, if you will.
What is that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, It can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Because this place is like a digital little thingamabob. For some... Okay. So essentially, we would stay the same and be okay?
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Oh, no.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Bye-bye.
Final one. The Intellitron named Ligus.
I knew it!
Possibly the primary culprit behind
I
everything.
knew his ass was... Ooh.
2. Eartha discovered a clue. Miss March has already
What?
been drawn into Amphorius.
What do you mean? March! Oh my gosh, March!
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I
March!
dreaming?
March!
Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
Oh, you
that's
poor
it.
thing.
He warned me about this place right before Clipop
It's kinda
closed
lagging.
him.
Wait, why are you
Oh
here?
no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Oh, March. Yeah. All good? Oh, okay, good.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
It's clean. Okay.
Right?
I don't know what was going on. I just checked the stream strength and it said it was unstable, but whenever I go to check it on like the actual thing, it says it's fine.
Child of remembrance,
What?
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on.
Is that an Eon?
Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through
Oh?
the gate of memory.
The voice.
Is she gonna regain her memories? Holy March? Oh, okay. I love how my little pet is still here with me, though.
No, don't fall for it.
What?
They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait,
What?
Master Diviner?
But what the hell is going on?
Master Diviner. What brings you... And you, Miss...
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Yeah,
And
but couldn't
you,
find
Miss
anything, right?
Messenger, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
I can't tell if...
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
This isn't real, is it?
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look direct. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Well, there goes my... I need to know. Master Diviner...
I don't even
Miss
know, because
Messenger,
you're asleep or in a
this
coma.
isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact
That's
moment?
what I'm saying.
The situation is dire. Your lost
Crucial.
memories They're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's
What?
existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
I mean, I always assumed she was a.
So I just
Oh?
walk through that gate?
This way, March.
Oh
Your past
no.
awaits beyond the gate of memory.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't trust this, man.
They're just mimicking people from your memories.
Exactly.
Don't let those bad people
Oh?
deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Oh god. Yeah, no, this isn't right. Something's not right.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a...
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey
Oh,
just
God.
isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Oh god.
Wait a sec. You might look like
Oh?
you two, but...
Come on,
We
come on.
understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
We never say the Garden's allies.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
Nah.
That sounds really tempting.
It's real?
Finding my
I don't
past
know, man. It
and
seems so...
continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Because I don't doubt that this is happening too, or it's just... It seems like something wants her to go to the gate, but it doesn't seem
Trust
right.
in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Oh god.
Step into your past, March.
No!
Find your true self.
Is it gonna move again? Yep.
Wait up! Slow down!
Exactly. Hello there.
At last, I finally caught up.
Oh my god, I forgot about you. You're from Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know your name though.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending
So
those
you heard the
warnings?
warnings and just decided to...
Yep, named Cyrene.
Cyrene.
It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
I love
We're
March's
both
eyes.
bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Oh my god.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Huh.
It's incredible, really. We might have more
She's
in
funny,
common
yes
than
she
you think.
is.
I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited.
What do you
or
mean?
hurt.
Who are you? What's even happening?
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
What?
I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Oh lord.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using
But
your
what
deepest
is it?
wishes against you.
How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings
They're killing me here. Just tell me! I don't know why I'm so invested into this. We haven't seen March in so long.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Who? Stellar Hunters?
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Huh. Interesting.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my
You must
world?
die.
It's really easy, actually.
Seriously?
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
You just walk away and you're fine.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh, for the love of...
Through the door, save the garden.
Oh, hell, I'm not dealing with y'all.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Like, mentally, it'll feel like years, right? Maybe? March?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Uh-huh.
I'm going through that gate.
What?
Into Amphorius.
No! What do you mean you're going into... No, I mean, they did tell us that she was in Amphorius last time, but no!
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Girl, what?
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know.
March, that's so sweet, but honey, oh god.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They
Oh,
won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
March. Oh
That's
god,
what I
March.
need to go through. Amphorius or not.
March, you better not
When
die.
the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
March.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Oh, you sweet summer child. What was that laugh?
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Oh god.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's
What?
what you've decided, you have my full support.
I'm sorry, the way she says it, hold on.
That is so heartwarming.
She sounds like she's straight so hard.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh god.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Oh my gosh, sister girl.
Well then,
You better be able to get out of Amphorius. If you get stuck, I'm gonna be... Ooh. You're literally the reason I wanted to start this game.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Girl, weren't you talking to Fine Nine at the end of the last update? What do you mean, your imaginary friends?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions friends and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
You're nice, Irene. Anywho, let's go into uncertainty and know if we never come back. Yahoo!
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh, how fun. Oh, God. March! I love you. Do want to remind y'all, if you are new, I would appreciate any follows or subs. They help me out a bunch to keep this going. Oh, and I do have a Vods channel, Kamichi Vods, and main channel, Kamichi. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Wait. Why are we... Am I tripping? Oh, right. We are staying behind. I completely forgot about that.
Something seems to be bothering you.
Yeah, maybe the end of this whole world?
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even
Yippee.
this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready?
What? He better be ready? I hope Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction,
Man, what will even happen to you?
then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy, folks, but alright, let's go.
There's Finan.
Is
Wait.
like oh, why are you here?
Remember?
Oh, okay.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to
Finan!
bury this
No offense.
ancient
Love you. You're literally so cool. I love you.
plunging everything into the great unknown.
Okay, yeah, that's great, Lygus. Finan, stop talking. We don't have time.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
Damn.
Waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sun.
So after everyone's death, this man just will be everything.
Is it truly you?
Nah.
With one last chance to turn.
Oh my
back,
gosh! Like, can somebody kill Lygus?
Still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Why is Mep so mad? Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
I don't like you.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk
Trivios?
different paths have embraced their as the Theoros. It is
Wait, did
mine to
the
teach
final
others
two
the
die?
world's future.
Trivios and whoever
who will
else?
see this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of
Oh
world
my
bearing.
god.
The ritual of Era Nova.
I hate you. Era Nova. Squirrelium says you're the behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Excuse me. This one knows more than he's telling. Fine, let us do the interrogation. Go!
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much
Yeah.
about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Oh, I hate you. Yeah.
When the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Right.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty.
Okay, we know all of this, yes.
Precisely. The Aeronova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
No one else. Well, something about demigods. Kefali must shoulder. God, so he has to basically just know everyone. He won't forget his memories, as far as I understand. And I don't know about the ads. I did change it to like 2 an hour, so I'm not sure.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Hold on, wait. Am I missing something here? Till the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, and unless their core flame finds a new bearer. Huh? Actually, the Aaron only is naturally like to be completed in an instant. It's been a long interest of a sacrificial journey. Other concludes this world. Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames. Bear the memories of all the worlds, standing unwavering, right? Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, unless their core flame finds a new... Oh, okay. So the black tide will consume everything, including Kefali, unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice.
And please let me know if the ads are too much. I'm still trying to work on a suitable, timing for them. I'm still, fairly new at this.
Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds.
What do you mean all worlds? Like just all the previous lives and everything in this world, or all worlds?
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Just let me know if the ads are too much, because I tried to put it to 2 an hour, but I don't know what it's doing now.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
A little bit. See if I can get it correct.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans.
So the world's just gonna be reborn, but will we have to do this all over again?
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I hate you.
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safe.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears
but we have that thing from whatchamacallit?
Authority.
Screwlium.
His bonds with this world run too deep.
His eyebrows going up. Oh. No need to worry. I have a plan. Should you really be showing that?
I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have...
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
Oh, God.
As the Theoros, I declare, step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Nuh-uh. Oh, God. Do I have to? Let's complete the Aeronova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
It doesn't even feel like we win, really, even though we're winning right now. Like, everyone's dead. We just remake the world off of, you know, his memories. Like,
He is the pure child, walking upon the
oh,
path of
Tribby!
yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first.
Oh, is it gonna be everyone? Oh.
First to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Mighty!
Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
No.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Cypher!
In the golden
Aglaia! No!
he shall wash himself clean.
This is so sick.
There.
Cyrene?
Finish what we first and last wished for.
You're not a Chrysos there. What are you doing? Who are you?
Ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Who are you?
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame of final.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, none of them are really dislikable. I love my favorites is Aglaia, Cypher, Mighty. Okay, so the majority of them actually I just realized.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, how fun. Oh no. Oh! I don't wanna. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I don't want to be a part of this. Oh God. Yo.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
I don't care!
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Get off of my screen!
What a broad topic this is. Where shall we
Oh,
start?
what the hell?
Got it. Let's start.
Why do you have the Hersha behind you? Hersha don't like you.
Big Bang. The birth of particles.
Also, I want to know, how was the quality on that?
All things.
Just let me know if it was bad at all. Just want to know.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance yet unread. But as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius, oh, how beautifully
What is
aligns,
going on?
revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as...
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Is this Cyrene?
As sages
Who
across
is that?
ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
Time?
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Huh?
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond
Okay, Mr. Fancy Big Words.
Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Celestial body neurons for Nous. So essentially, they became parts beyond mortal comprehension. So basically, to emulate the Eon's thoughts and become now part of its cognition at birth. Okay.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived.
Bro, what is
disaster, stumping even the greatest modern.
And?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of what would happen? Perhaps the
then what is it?
perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Is that the Lord Ravager?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all.
Then why do you know it?
Unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now,
bro, I hate you.
Let's leave the Scepter's story here. Returning, actually, you know the answer better than you. It's been by your side right now. It in that brave new world.
Just tell me.
The end of Genesis.
Oh, how fun. Great. Act 1, Departure. Okay. Oh my gosh. Fine on.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
Cyrene again?
Bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream.
Such an odd dream.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh, what? Huh?
What?
What?
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But
what?
Look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Excuse me?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
What?
I promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
What?
It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, for the love of...
This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephali's
Wait, Cyrene held the core flame of Kephali?
When he was young and innocent, He had heroic
Okay, maybe it wasn't.
The straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
What?
Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Literally the very beginning. Are we seeing Finon's childhood?
Sharp as ever, these
I didn't mean
are
to
his
put that.
first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in?
But why is this part of the
Think
trial?
it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions.
Oh, eat it!
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions.
Great, thanks, Lagus. Hate you. What in the hell? What? Do I remind you if...
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Okay, sure, man. Okay. Ah! So why am I getting scared by everything? Okay. Okay. Hello there. Still a child.
Found you.
Found you. Voice crack mode.
Thus.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
Is that you? It's you! Who are you? She is. Very pretty hair.
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Uh-huh.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
For a child's voice, you sound very grown up.
Look at you.
What was that look?
losing your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
I am so confused.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along
Who are
with his
you
antics,
pretending? What?
who are you pretending?
Hi there, Greens. I'm the Stellaron Hunter.
Today, he's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning
Oh?
to steal someone's heart, are we? Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes.
Who are
You
you?
too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but if you just redo it when you don't like the result, What's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing
Child,
the
you're a
gods might not
child.
notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Yeah, she was the one pushing back the gate. I know that much, but I don't know who she really
Still,
is.
Fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, sure. We're not even fighting nothing in this trial. What is going
In a
on?
village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
What?
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, okay, I don't know how to get over. Oh, boy, there's literally an entrance right here.
Well, those were the days. We'd always
Oh,
meet either by that
never
statue
mind,
in the
she isn't a
village or
child.
right
She's
here.
just very short, I think.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit.
What? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Does she know?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Over the corridor. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever.
Who
Worth a
checks the
shot, right?
roof?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the...
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. We're playing Simple Life Simulator .exe, I guess. I don't even know.
The girl before you.
Oh, why do you...
Air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Can you tell I hate Lygus? Because I hate Lygus.
Can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
And you will even look over? 3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm
Nuh-uh.
just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
I don't know. Y'all been here your whole life, I'm assuming.
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race. Well, yeah, there's no doubt that wouldn't be up here on the
This
roof.
reminiscing makes us take our time. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Yes, we're finding cards.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti stamped paw print. These animal footprints?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
What? I honestly, I'm sorry if there's not much speaking. I'm just trying to understand, because right now it just seems like peaceful life. I'm expecting a nuke to go off any second now.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long
The
since...
fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
I need to go.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Oh, yes.
Here it is.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the...
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in.
I wonder if
After all,
Cyrene will ever be
Remembrance Maze has an
playable.
invitation-only rule. Only...
Sounds like some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor.
I mean, your children.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Oh, yeah, totally, uh-huh.
So hasty. As always, looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
I can't tell if she knows or doesn't. Don't tell me you're behind all of this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, unless you die.
So, if you're willing, forget it.
No,
if the wheels
don't.
do begin to turn,
Bro, they are
that's when I'll make my
teasing.
request.
Just tell me. I want answers. Are we dead? Did I finally die? Oh, no.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last
Bro.
time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you...
Wait.
Whoa.
Is that Mem?
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
And no, I don't hate her. I actually love Cyrene. I just want the answer.
We had to grow up.
Is this a are these the fairies you're talking about?
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget
What is this
about
voice?
us.
I love it though.
You were gone so long.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards.
What are these oracle cards, man?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a...
Whoa, I'm not sure. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Okie dokie, you
Watch your
cute
step.
little baby.
The trunk's slippery.
That's what's whipply? Okay, dude. Bro, what? Hello? Yeah.
Leaves and branches grow.
Oh, okay.
Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Okay, you're a tiny little thing. Why are you giving me a fortune?
Welcome back, my dear
Oh, okay,
children.
bye. Thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink
No
fairies in the
pink
Remembrance
ones.
Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Doly Mem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths. Here.
What?
Take it. I'm sorry,
This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
Oh, it's a book of oracle cards.
Thank you for keeping it safe.
Still, bringing us here like this after...
Yes,
What?
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more.
Oh, why is that a bad thing?
Fairy. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze,
oh,
it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands,
is this when the black tide comes?
Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Great. Dolymem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Or be even more scared.
What if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh, they say we're all going to die. How weird.
Very well.
In the first page are Oracle cards. Oh god, reveal the Weaver.
Behold.
Oh, Glaya!
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all death.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Why are you giving us things of
high standing?
They're like things of everyone else that's been here.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path
the
among
Tribbies.
myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. It feels overwhelming.
Okay, ruler.
The ruler
Is that okay? Yeah, mighty.
stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also.
Okay, but this doesn't.
You pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign. The glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the
I wish I could have
title.
pulled you, mighty.
Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
But why are you giving us
this
tarot
showing
cards?
A ruler who forsook their people.
Is this like this is supposed to be the past, right?
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae.
Reveal the Treb.
Ah, the traveler.
Cypher.
Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or
Oh my god, why did
here!
Over here?
Gotcha. You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
Check the other cards. Oh god. Turn to the second page. Oh no. Reveal this. Okay, no, these are just. Yeah, this is all the. Whatchamacallit?
The servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers. Just like starlight, it symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own
Oh
hands.
gosh, right.
Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn.
Okay, the healer. That's gonna be.
The humble
Yep.
healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other. Strong and
I will do my best.
It's
to
like
help
telling
you
us the
mend all
future,
fractures,
pretty much,
and
with
let sunlight
these.
shine on every corner of the world.
I thought it was gonna tell us like what's gonna happen to this
Make a pinky promise
place.
with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
All right, last one. Reveal the scholar, which is Anaxa.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
This is too accurate, though.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
I love you. Okay. Reveals Finon's Oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy,
Tripartite?
this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Oh?
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy
Oh,
village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Lovely.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
But this is way too accurate, though, right?
They brought
Am I tripping?
tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
And yes, it very much is. I'm not so much confused. I'm just like bewildered right now.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now,
literally, she just like, oh, yep, these are gonna be all the people, and then there's you. Yep, congratulations. And it's like, how? What?
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems your destiny.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal.
Yeah, literally.
Atop the mountain.
My parents. They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
Huh.
After all, Kefali bears the weight of the
Yes, he
entire
does.
world.
Right. How could any human possibly
Demigod?
measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Oh?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay. Well, oh, hello. I'm gonna talk to y'all first and try to be yeah.
Hello! If it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun.
Why'd you
For
speak it
another
like that?
millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived, Rich.
You know what? Fair enough.
Right, Princess Homebody?
Homebody.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
That's right.
That warmth. I've felt it before. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch!
Ooh,
Where did that
okay.
come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise, a
Oh, I love you, Cypher.
Flame chase journey.
Only had you for 2 updates, and I love you so much.
I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Did I hear someone snort? Go, can we jump in and fit right into their convo? Those wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
You just love saying Idios Elysiae, don't you?
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah? Let's go for you two.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Era Nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall
Damn! Really said I don't want her to be born.
These crueling parasites have no place.
Damn!
Especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Girl, I love you.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Stop trying to make me cry!
Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much?
Not at all. You
Let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Way to put the burden on his shoulder.
Me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Alright. Let's do Mighty and then we'll do an next. Actually, you know what? Let's do an next.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish.
The next, I love you. Just say what you want.
Crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras,
for love
shall
of
become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Made it time before. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Oh shit, it's a long ass pause. That's something. Oh, that was kind of short. Hello there, ruler.
Finan, since when did you become so timid?
I miss
asking
you.
Such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. Oh, you'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade.
No!
And the masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me my wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
I kind of like how their whole bodies are like crystallized, but then their faces are just normal.
Violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright, that's all of them. Oh, you horse, Irene. Honey chap.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Everything!
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it.
Oh, Lord.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Oh, ain't that sweet?
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem...
Hey! Oh, for the love of...
What?
I told you, I was waiting for the nuke.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's
going on?
Oh, for the love of...
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
Oh, no!
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside.
What happens to you?
My parents. The whole village.
And this is what time he's doing. Ugh. We need to save them. Now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan.
The Black Tide.
Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed, nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption. The black tide.
Oh, yep.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance maze.
Not even titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who
Are we
can
gonna
enter
see
the
his
maze.
whole village just go to hell?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
But that means Cyrene had to die, no?
Finan, what path do we take?
Stay here. Protect those who must be protected. Well, I gotta click it. It's golden.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but
Three kids going down on that.
And as her child, I must act.
Very well.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home
I don't know
safe.
about all that.
Deliverer.
Oh, we're done in that.
Heart's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the
Surprised
world.
Lygus hasn't said anything in a
But
while.
one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered.
That's great.
Yet I'm glad.
I love your voice. I love your
he's
design.
chosen to walk this path. And all
The
of
whole
this
village is going to help.
happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great
Okay,
hero
well,
from
she
the
knew. I had a
future?
feeling. Oh, for the love of...
Deliverer.
I wish I could break you in half.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy
You don't
can
know
become
that.
the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you... What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man watch this memory play out its then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this.
Yes. Put a fork in it.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame in that moment. The boy stood at what felt like the end of existence itself.
Whoa. Fine on? Oh, and then the golden blood.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh, God. What?
No, it can't be. Are you talking to me?
Oh, God, wait a minute. Is that Cyrene or somebody else?
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Oh?
I should have known.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Please. No. Stop. Please.
Whoa. What?
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
What just...
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds.
Oh my, he buried the whole village?
His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Oh my God.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
What
he wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all
What is the purpose of all this? Showing us this and everything? Is this not the trial?
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Oh, Lord.
Where life, too, seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There, yet no one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, that was all Act 1?
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in the city could wind up dead.
Leave my man alone.
The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Okay.
As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Holy hell.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion...
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's a different kind of duel.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Mind you, such a hard ass.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey.
Even though we have like 3 right now.
You and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your...
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter.
Spoken like a Chrysocer.
Lovely.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Is she alive or not?
We haven't really had... Still, I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? Of course, Lycus
lovely.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
I'm never gonna get answers at this point. Next update, the answers.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the...
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos. The crown jewel of our...
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Damn, boy!
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Oh? What am I doing? I thought he was supposed
This
to.
is a tough one. What can I possibly offer? Well, comrade, what does your gun?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
Yeah,
but here,
it's a small little village.
This scar. It's everything I have left.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look,
Cyrene?
It's so nice to see you all again.
What?
Lady Trinan, and hello. Seeing you here sure is.
But how?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy!
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae.
Shouldn't you be dead?
Those red leaves. That little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
He's throwing his past, but not his future.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
I guess. Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
As you wish. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Damn right!
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates. Lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's
And that's why Mighty calls you the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well.
Oh, well, that's ironic.
If you can
Okay.
beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is
suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Like it will be?
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering we... One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
He actually did win.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish. One which we all
She's
share.
clearly trying to help Fine on here, right?
Everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh my gosh, I glide.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could
Almighty,
persuade a Kremnos
come
warrior.
back.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to
I
celebrate
can tell
this
she still has
fortuitous
some
encounter
humanity
than a
more than
feast?
before. She sounds much more happy. La la la.
Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment.
Oh?
You must see.
Oh, lovely.
This is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
No, really? So what's the deal? What? Just whose memories are these?
Patience.
Oh.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular.
Is it like the first time the world was playing through? And then we're like on whatever cycle?
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This
Oh,
is
God
a
damn it.
moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave. Come. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
The final act?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
So what, in this world, it's just you two left?
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnolans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham, we needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield.
This is so much different.
People answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see
her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
I don't understand.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Does her death just make a better ending for us?
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest, after which... we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
So you, like, reset the world. What? Act 3, Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
What is going on?
Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Right.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let
so we like reset the world,
in vain.
And then it just went different.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Bro, what is going on?
Yeah, come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 49.
Oh, for the love of...
The 3rd week of the month of Evernight.
It's the end of the flame
and
chase.
the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
This is insanity. Shut up, Linus.
You'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius.
Then what are you? What's your role in all this?
A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one.
Yeah, you little... Alright, it's time to die. Very cool, though. Yippee! On we go to the end of destiny. What?
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh, right, vortex of Genesis.
Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow.
Oh, shush.
Tale, told by an idiot. The
An
vortex
idiot.
of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward.
He sounds...
Buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Come.
Unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness.
Bro, what are you talking about?
On his arrival here, every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would,
my journey to the Aranova.
What the? What?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I don't know, man. Is this the rest of Finon and Cyrene's story?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Bro, why does he sound so...
A total of 33,550,335 times.
I'm sorry? How many times? How many times has this story went over? Oh.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
So it's just a cruel joke. I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
What is going on?
Take your time.
Put a cork in it. Ah!
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all. So, in the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
What? So that must have been a time where the Flame Reaver won, huh?
Castles, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living.
What is... I don't...
What you see is the surging of the River of Souls.
This is insane. The amount of torture. Fine, I must have been through everyone, actually.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
I'm telling you, it's actually great story. You don't really have to spend money. It's very, like, free-to-play friendly. It is quite good.
Go on, deliver.
It's a reason it's my favorite,
We'll keep that executioner
gacha.
in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Bro, what? Oh, what now? Oh, Cypher?
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Plus that burnt
Am I on Discord?
smell.
Yeah, I am.
And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
What are they showing us? Are these like all different
Go on,
worlds
then.
or something?
I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Yeah, essentially one where he was alone, one when he was with Cash Rice, one when he's alone with Cypher.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy.
Oh,
Just so
Lord.
you know.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
What? This is insane. Oh, great again. No, with Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the
Like
Era
they've
Nova
all went through the cycle. What was it, 35 million?
Let's prove
This is just some kind of
we're
cool
enough
joke.
to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way.
Can't preference how
Son of
insane this
Gorgo,
is.
I'll prove myself with one last.
So what is that whole thing with Cyrene? Just a world where she actually got to live? And she was left with him. Just like how these ones, oh, it's Mighty, Cash Rice. Oh my god.
Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh my lord. It's only half of them? Oh. By yourself? Little Ika! Oh, it's not even, whatchamacallit, Hyacinth.
as brave as Hyacinth. What? No, not you two. You see, I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Oh, Lord.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky
This is where he
show
fought.
me where
Oh
to
my
strike.
lord! And it's all execution, execution, execution. I'm glad. Oh, this one's gonna be sad.
Farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova.
this unrivaled.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to leave the strongest future for the new
I
world.
don't understand all these sacrifices. You realize there has to be millions of times people died. They sacrifice themselves millions of times.
We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay, last two. Oh, with
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex.
Look how broken he sounds.
Future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Real quick. Oh wait, I can't even. Okay, well that's right. Oh lord. Last one. Who is it? Is it Anaxa? Yep.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back
So
then.
this is one where he actually got to return the core flame in time before he died.
Of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Aww.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, I love Anaxa. Alright, now it's time for hell. Who's ready? I'm not. Oh, wait, I'm not at the. Ignore that.
In the world's course.
It's not like it matters.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
the sole
yeah.
audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival.
You're just a freak.
And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've writhed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
What? Oh no. Oh no.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man.
The last one? He was one after 35 million?
This world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's eye ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And
lovely.
Now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the Epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the
So we're trying to make one last cycle, is what I understand, I think?
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may,
oh my God.
to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together
my God.
and give a rousing round
Oh
of applause
no.
for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now.
Yeah, the assassin.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh God, the Flame Reaver. I can't get a break. And what? Yo! I mean, I didn't like you, but what the?
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling,
like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh!
Has come to once again start everything.
Nah.
They're lost.
I did not mean to do that. Okay, what I want to do though is lower the volume just to 7. It's a little loud. God. Lovely! Let's do this one last time!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Come on, yeah, you're not so tough.
May death protect us!
Come on, we got this. You're nothing! You're weak!
Root here. Ichira's
Alright, I was joking. I wasn't joking, I lied! If I could press that, that'd be great, thank you. Yes.
As you wish.
Let's do this, then do Sunday's ult. Perfect!
Guide you on your path.
Now ult again. Bro, you're nothing, man!
Darkness with me.
What? Oh. Come on, give me a harder challenge!
Protect us.
Taking all that, Executioner? You ain't got nothing left for me?
Is that Vera? Life is not so fragile. Root here.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh? Yo! What?
how is this possible?
What? Is that Finon?
Sons of destruction. Now twinned.
What?
You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
That's Finon! Hold on, man. That's Finon! You're joking. You're joking. How is this? What is going on?
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
No great concern.
This whole time it's just another
Embrace
fight
a new
on.
life. Return to dust.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, and now you're actually
May
hard.
death protect us.
Okay, I cannot decide what is better for the... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to 9. This is insanity!
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
My fury.
How many times have you killed everybody? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still need to heal with Hyacinth. Please, no. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Catadons.
Please don't kill me. I'm just a little boy. No, no. Please don't kill me.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, yeah. You ain't got nothing on me, boy. Aha. Oh, God. Wait. Yo! What was that? Excuse me?
Darkness with me.
Bro!
May death protect us.
He's insane! But it don't matter, we got this, we got this!
Suffering.
Okay, maybe not. Oh god, now we have to wait 5 years. Hey, don't hurt my little buddy.
May this faint, the snow blue, destroy the skies.
Oh dear lord.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Night.
Embrace a new life.
Come on, one final stretch, come on. We're almost done here.
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell.
Return
Come
to
on!
dust.
You ain't got nothing!
Witness the miracle. Such is the will.
What is this, like one that got absorbed by the black tide?
Person can only be you.
Uh-huh. Oh, we win! Yay!
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What?
At last, Amphorius' fate.
Oh, shush.
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can
What Eon?
long dormant instinct inside a man, much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same. That's right. If you recall,
Yeah, I remember.
mentioned it at the very start of our play. This now, the eternal land known as Amphorius
Wait, what?
is nothing more than the scepter's endless, a bottomless well of fury aimed at the gods.
So the entire land of Amphorius is just a land just all encased by fury, mad because it was abandoned by the god that gave its gaze upon it to even make it in the first place, right?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a
Right.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so... We
I
made
don't
the best
know.
choices, and in the end,
Yes.
why does it look like this?
What is that?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
What?
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, The voices of Titans, they were coming from the Black Tide all along.
Black Tide is like some weird cubish thing?
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator.
And it's done this millions of times.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us.
Oh,
from countless
God.
different worlds.
Perhaps. Wasn't.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed.
That's why, because it looked. Oh my God.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the
Just
same
like a pro.
journey
Oh
over and
my
over.
God.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
That's a very good question. Oh, why does I hate you?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions as the Theoros. Thus is the synthesis of the...
Oh.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known
Just for an experiment to get some answers, some results.
finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Multiple times for nothing.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true.
So there's no point. It's just nothing.
Reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama,
there's no points. We lose. There's no happy ending.
Of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating
Then what is it about, huh?
world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
So basically just something for the Black Tide to learn?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution.
Yeah, so?
The birth and growth of the Black Tide.
This is the first time he's gotten the core flame.
Devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations.
Vision of destruction.
Perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices
Pretty
are
much
just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
You suck.
Fire,
even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition?
Oh my lord.
It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very
That's all it is.
fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Just for what, Elios or something else? What is the Aeon of Destruction, real quick? I forget. Aeon of Destruction. Oh, Nanook. That's what it is. Nanook. I was thinking somebody else. But what does this all mean?
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty...
So now that the destruction is just for something for Nanook.
The extrapolation.
Charge something else or something.
Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093.
What?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward. Embrace the black tide. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all those.
Bro, what are you on about?
Run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
We lose. There's nothing we can do.
We could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants.
Yeah, like what?
We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius.
That is true.
Is this question really that
Yeah,
hard
but
to
how
answer?
can we get another Eon
did
to
I guess it
cast their
right?
gaze? Like the
And
remembrance?
in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other
That's
Eons.
right, it's like, what, multiple? Like 3 or something? Because we have 3 paths, no?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Oh?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering
Another
up
possibility?
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think,
Oh, God.
as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Magic.
A little courage and determination.
Oh?
Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh? Yeah. What? Huh? Okay, well that was bound to happen. Dead again, I think. I don't even
We're
know.
going to weave a long dream for Emporius, making it believe
What?
the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Is this when the 33 million starts? Or
with just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
if I'm understanding, this is supposed to be like the past now. So essentially, what's going to happen is we use or they use Orynyx to keep this over for cycles and cycles and cycles. So that way the experiment never ends, thus never giving the gaze to that Eon Nanook for destruction.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Emporius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset
That's
time.
why you...
Imbuing my soul into the ceremonial blade.
An unending era nova. That's what it is.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles.
That's why you do the cycles over and over. This was your plan.
To deceive the gods.
To do this 33 million times.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
have to vanish, right?
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy.
That's what... Okay. It all adds up.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
Aww.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again.
Yeah, and we do.
Who knew nothing. Lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then
And she'll become the most romantic part.
let her become a romantic
that's
part
beautiful.
of the story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me.
Holy.
And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream. Disappearing
And that's what you
in
do.
some small corner of the world. Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Oh.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova.
That's why you don't let it end, ever.
Body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish. Until Emporius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who
Y'all are
carries
insane.
the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
Y'all got this. Even though I don't really know what we do now. I mean, we have Kefli's core flame the first time ever. All you have to do is pass the trial and we did it. Right?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children,
Gosh.
will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison,
And that's what we do.
stand
We're the ones that'll help break it.
until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Come on!
So long, Caslana.
Caslana?
As the Theros I have observed,
Oh,
destruction of
boo-hoo!
synthesis is formed.
Not this time, surely. Oh my god, what? What? Hello?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come, turns over this mortal eternal and follows him
Oh,
for forever
God.
than there ever was.
What?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yo? Fine on! Yo! That's my boy right there!
The world is collapsing.
Castellana.
People.
So that's your name now?
We too must part ways here. Friend.
What?
Ides Elysiae. The little village of my child. Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
I mean, I would
Will you
be.
see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, a real, living person, then why do we part here? You can take
This is
me
insane.
with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid.
We got this, even though I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
You can do this. You could do this,
This
Castellana?
world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing kids always get to change their minds.
Come on.
Things are so
I'm sorry, I
happy
just
and
really
simple
want to see
for
what
them.
happens.
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword.
Come on!
And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh? Yo! Is it time? Eternal resurrections until the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed when the waves of time finally calmed.
Is it
It
time?
was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic
we know
Chrysos
this.
heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
The first eternal recurrence, excuse me, I think. Oh? Do we actually
So
get to
what
see
you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Who are you? You seem
Call me
cool.
Hycelans.
Oh, hello.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deeps.
You're interesting.
All right,
Send someone
nameless
else to talk.
Swordmaster.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've...
Harboring
going
suspicions
on?
is not my concern.
Not my concern.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
And Finan isn't a team to do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? Light of the dark. You. Da 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 da.
Nice moves.
I have Celine's. I forgot your name already. Hello there, creatures of the dark tide.
The Black Tide is really no joke.
How are you doing? I'm doing quite fine. How are you doing? Woke up a little early, but I'm doing fine.
Light of the dark.
Light of the dark. And here now, that'd be great. Hello there.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
The one we seek.
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Who is Saridra?
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
And sure, I'd be loving, or be, if I could English, that would be great. But sure, of course. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. What was I gonna say? And yeah, I will, after stream, if I could English, that'd be great.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and we're only, I think, 2 away. Because I do have a follower, English. Follower goal to play Date Everything. And I still need to play Outer Tail, actually. I'm gonna start making an actual schedule. But when games like this have an update, I gotta check it out. Y'all are gonna hate me, but I gotta check if there's any chat. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like checking. Second thought. Wait, is that a Glyan Tribby? Is this a different,
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping...
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
But how are they...
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cerebra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish.
Is this in the past, or...?
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens.
Hysealens.
If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
I'm
then
so
Nestia's
confused.
golden threads will judge you and
as you wish.
Decide your fate.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true,
what?
Then you must know the fate of the world.
But you know him, Tribby. This has to be a world where he didn't interact or something. I don't know.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Tribby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader
this is like the first time he went back in time or something, right?
And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, I had to prove that my power...
And how do you do that?
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan, and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point.
Wait, so hold on. Original history was World War at the end. Took over the supported Earth, so then we were just screwed? We didn't even get a chance? Oh, y'all didn't get a chance, really.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans.
Huh.
One by one.
How many times have you...
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
So yeah, 33 million times later.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Because life hates you? The first eternal recurrence end. If I could English, that'd be great.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Really?
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger.
Yeah, and then it gets reset.
As long as I burn, they'll never.
You must have tried so.
It's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword,
Executioner.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So the original Phynon was the Executioner. He was the Flame Reaver. Holy crap! Oh, well, that ended quick. Yeah.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall.
So basically, he just went insane, essentially. I mean, after 33 million times.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Yeah, we're doing it again. Rex, simply because I need to finish the story. You didn't miss much, but we found out the Flame Reaver, the little black guy we fought last time that had the same face as Finon, is actually this guy, Castellano, the first ever Finon in the 33 million bajillion times.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
How depressing does it have to be to watch your own world, friends over and over, try to change everything, but end up to the same thing no matter what, 33 million times? Eternal recurrence. Number 1. Subject Castellano persuaded the 12 Priceless Heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Priceless Heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Whoa, that scared me. Oh, hello. Our sub goal was actually reached. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. Right when I have to stream. Not exactly the best.
Cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Let me just check one last time. Yeah, still stable. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can do anything. Bit rates. It's 15 minutes. Dang. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to keep going. I am so sorry about this. This is not ideal. Okay. So, right, Castellana, the answer you were looking for.
It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
So what, there was one time where he actually knew what was going on, per se?
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles.
Of course you would.
Their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
What do you mean, willing to help? He can't, can he?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Yes.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations.
Lovely. So this is... I mean, it is Finon, but it's whatever name he uses. I'm gonna just run past these guys. But essentially, we're in the 134?
You've been to the luminary throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
So this is one where you actually told Anaxa, I guess.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
safer, yeah.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Ooh, don't flatter. Ooh, girl.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
Huh.
In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Ketko.
So this is also a world. I'm gonna just start saying like what should I say? File? I don't know if I should undertale this. But, you know, past life, essentially, where she was still with Aglaya, I guess, at this point.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Girl?
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I like you. As a
Hey!
please answer his core flame right here.
Oh, for the love of...
That was close. I'm out of here.
Can we just reverse time, though? Could we not just... Why are you telling me this? I know this. You're gonna tell me this? I've done millions of puzzles now, by now, no?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle.
Oh?
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
You sound so dead inside. Well, alrighty then. Let me just... I don't really want to do it. Oh, do I have to go? Boy! Gosh, damn you. Right, now what do I do? Oh, all the way from here?
Where are you going?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived,
Is that-
Zacharias. Always so
I know this is so important than just seeing over there.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporia's
Oh?
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12
Bro.
corpses. Don't make me laugh.
Calm down.
134.
Oh.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Huh?
And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
What? That's insanity.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's
How?
proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course, the divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel
Bro! Fight on! We're past Lana.
This is the final warning.
Bro.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Okay.
If you got the
What?
you have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, I seriously got it. Oh, okay. So now it's like he's the enemy because Bartholos doesn't believe he can even save anything.
Future will come. Existence
This is entirely different.
I'm fine.
Oh God, he's so. Oh! You're so beautiful.
How absurd.
He's kind of easy to defeat, I'm not even gonna lie. Just checking everything one last time. Okay, just had to check my stuff.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know.
Oh.
It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Trickery Titan actually cares about Cypher, which is a little bit weird, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, okay, hi.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred,
Girl, you should have taken the opportunity to run!
she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Probably.
Depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
This is like Undertale times a million.
Well,
Oh,
thank
33
you for
million.
that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then.
Silence.
Huh?
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in
What?
private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation,
go!
but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to
Yeah,
save.
he's very cold and he just doesn't care.
Aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Wait, oh my god. I just real. Oh my
Now
god.
I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th
So he genuinely started being like a villain.
The traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
You think?
Among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Eternal. Oh god, we're going through this again. Eternal Recurrence, number 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision to wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over that word, risk detector. Life cycles of the 12 Crystal Heirs have terminated in sequence, yet reverse all actualization process. Eternal Recurrent. Oh lord. Recurrence 5,297. Subject Castellana's 266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Cycles of the 12 Crystal Heirs terminate in sequence, with the trend of acceleration noted. Subject Castellana has regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degraded detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Eternal Recurrence 12,398. Subject Castellana's 12,367 attempt to breach the Scepter's core failed. Terminating sequence. Okay, I think this is all the same. Yeah, this is literally all the same. 4,000, 23rd, 71, 89. Yeah, no, it's literally all the same. Eternal Recurrence 100,000, 108,642. Oh god, not again! Bro, I don't have enough time in the world to go through 33 million of these.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Ooh.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Yeah, Deliverer.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
I mean,
After
yeah.
that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot.
Is that why he was able to kill Mighty? Because only he knew his weak spot.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
At least you can see he doesn't really want to kill them.
That I was once human, or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
Mighty's always about that life.
As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Oh, I love Mighty.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
As you wish. Oh, Lord.
The last son of Gorgo.
Oh, wait, this is actually sick.
Salute you.
Oh?
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
Oh, God, he's remembering all the fights he's done.
Of deliverance.
Oh, God, and remember when he was corrupted. Wait. Oh, my Lord.
Kremnos festival has begun.
Were they also corrupted? Because the time keep going over and over and over. Oh my Lord! Not just because of the black tide? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't even know anymore. This is insane!
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh God. Oh, I'm so sick. Oh God, I hate to say it, but fine, I'm still sick. Bruh, what is that? Yeah, alright. Oh my God, he's so cool. Oh, you do nothing. Bro, I don't remember you doing all that. I do not remember you doing all that. Oh, we don't. Oh, I just noticed it doesn't end. Yeah, we're literally made to win this. Oh yeah, no, you got nothing on us. God, he's so sick. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. And now, okay, yeah, that's fine. We literally can't die, can we? Like, I don't think we can die. Bro, just give it up.
Let strife decide the outcome.
What? Excuse me? Oh. Uh-huh.
You may crown yourself. My blood. shall once again block your path.
Oh?
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom.
Bro, are we about to see every single core flame or person he fought?
The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh god, again? Bro, okay, wow, 31 million. Great. Oh, the 2 millionth one. Ah, yes. Oh, cash price.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames.
You seem to be talking a little slow there, buddy. You okay?
Allow me to ask.
Oh
How
god.
many core flames do you carry now?
24 41,000.
Bro! 24 million?
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
You should know this ain't gonna go like that.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future.
Bro, how many times can you believe that? You literally have some...
Never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
His voice is even raspy.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so,
I love
please
Castro.
understand
So
that
bad.
my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even
Girl,
Catherine cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take.
Yeah, you usually, well, not usually, you do with us.
In the hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod.
Okay. Spit it, girl.
Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please
Oh
turn back.
no.
Do not disturb.
Oh,
this
brother. Ew. Lovely, doing this song and dance again. Huh? What was that?
This crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
I saw that though. Cashflash was like, what?
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Oh, lovely. Compared to die, I guess.
It's time to temper myself. Future could come.
Oh, I'm not getting my ult immediately this time. No, probably gonna be now. Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Transform my soul into a raging fire.
Is this sound
How is
too
it any
much.
different from that brutal future?
Exactly. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. But she has a point. How is it any different? You're just causing the same thing to happen over and over, man. You're not really doing any good for anybody. Is that all? It's cool, man. The girl, did you think you would be able to? Like, come on now, Castros. I love you to death, girl. But with what? What was it? Like 22 million core flames?
All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Million struggles.
Wake up. Lost one.
Lost one? What you talking about?
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
What?
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 3,432 cycles.
Yeah, fine on, Orcaslana. 24 million core flames!
Core flames.
Dude, I don't
As
think...
if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I don't think you should do this anymore, I'll be honest. Just 29 million more to go! Woo! Oh my god!
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists,
this voice is so
it
deep
must
now.
come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
I mean, yeah.
But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Yeah, to save everyone. That's great, but I don't think you can do that.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within.
Yeah, looking exactly like, whatchamacallit.
Flames ready to tear my body
A nook.
apart. And consume this world, this wretched prison.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
Fleeting?
Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
The flame reaver.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Oh?
All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on.
And that's exactly what just happened.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan.
What?
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next fight.
So the last like 29 million
and trust that he makes the same choice I did.
Cycles were just luck,
But
basically.
even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
So even though you're that corrupted, you still remember. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, only 9 million now. So that means he has to be the Flame Reaver now. 23rd million. Huh. Huh.
I can do this, Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core
Oh, he's
flame.
still not Flame Reaver.
Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh no. Oh, I don't want to. Hey,
I swear. Deaths won't be in vain.
just ignore it. Oh, come on, brother.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore.
Lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
I mean, that's technically not a lie.
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end.
Oh.
That pass the flames to the next me over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Yeah.
But what about you? What about your
Oh my gosh, you got a lot closer.
The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oh.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose That makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but
Oh.
Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The
Girl?
only thing I can do
become the Sky
is become
Titan.
one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn.
Oh, where are we fighting her now? Yeah.
Its warmth still lingers.
Can I?
Deliverer, please open your heart to me.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
This blazing sun. Fill the sky with gold.
Oh. He just kills them over and over.
Fire.
Man, I don't want to do this no more. Bro's gotta be stronger than, I mean, at least close to an Eon at this point. No! I don't know. I forgot how sick her damn moves are. Oh, you don't stand a chance, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
Merge with all this world's suffering.
Yeah, sorry, sweetheart. Erase the eye. Oh god, the yelling. Oh boy, here we go again. Bye-bye! Oh my god. Yeah, she did hit.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
His voice.
The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction.
So that's why the Flame Reaver wants the core flame so bad.
That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made.
I mean, I think so.
If fate is set in stone. I will still never.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So this, bro, look at that thing.
23,570,000 cycles. 282 million.
Oh my god!
840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh boy, is this the last one? What? Ooh! Okay, so this is the one right before us. I'm pretty sure.
33,500,000. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself.
Oh, God.
I stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories. And
bro,
that
screw that. I'm going to sleep.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames.
Bro!
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Is it even worth it?
Era Nova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. And I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Oh no, don't act outside now. You got this.
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky.
I mean, yeah, according, you know, I forgot who, but it'll destroy a lot of the universe,
it's all
allegedly.
for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Oh?
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Lovely. What do we even do at this point? What do we fight? I don't know anymore.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
How lovely.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest, and when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path.
Clearly you can't go nowhere. Fine.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart Do you still remember it?
Wasn't it the card of your liver, right?
Remember the past.
Oh, that.
And become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend,
my buddy,
my
pal,
comrade,
chum.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
That's kind of our, you know,
that
thing.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Ah, thank you.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
How? You couldn't do it with 33 million tries. I will be the dawn victorious.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
They already got flowers, but okay.
So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to
And we can find a different path? Right? Yes?
One will
maybe?
Step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh, how fun.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
And you've killed demigods and gods.
Iron Tomb from ever being born, then
Yeah.
these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
That's true. Because the whole reason this place is gonna go kaboom with the path of destruction otherwise. As you wish. It's been a long recap, but we got it. Oh, I might go fight for the future, Finon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame-chased journey.
Oh my god!
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned.
Is Cyrene gonna be playable, man?
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Oh?
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Hallelujah. End. Hello, Flame Reaver.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
What?
Remember this moment. Remember your
Oh,
friends
hello.
who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh? Is it time?
Take it. Everything I bear.
Is it time?
On burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Yo! Oh, Nanook! Oh.
Do not bow your head to them.
Fight on! Oh, he looks so cool.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
We're just running in the background. No!
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Fine on,
May
you're
the name accompany
insane.
you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
We're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count.
Oh, hello.
Let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Oh, shut up.
Number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed.
Oh?
I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Repetitive.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, like Kyrgyz.
Like Kurt.
Who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world, but you
Oh,
can never
shush.
escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Oh, you and this Era Nova. Fine.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly
Oh?
makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
He sounds crazy.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Well, I guess.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
I mean, that's somewhat true.
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Right, because Lycus wants to see the end of this, so he really doesn't want to leave and can't leave.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Did he just kill him for the third time?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan.
Right.
Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine killing my friends. No thanks.
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
I mean, he's speaking truth. No matter how many times he went through all these cycles, technically he should have been burned away a long time ago.
In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance.
God, that little cold and blood effect is so sick.
By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past.
Tell him,
along with my
Finan!
countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. Drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
I was born as the blazing son of destruction.
What?
Let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh, Lee. Oh my god. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load in buffer zone. Memory dump irregularity. Anyway, detected illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruct energy not searching could. What? Excuse me? Finan?
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Excuse me? Yo! Fucking! Excuse me? My gosh, look at all the discarded people. Come on. Come on! Yes, sir! Oh, hell! Actually hitting a nook? Finan! You mad lad! And he just heals it. But that doesn't matter. You got an actual hit on an Eon. Is he gonna die? Finan! core. Oh, that was incredible.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Holy. I'm at a loss for words. That was so beautifully.
Your heart harbors
what?
You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths.
What happens now?
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Fine.
It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is my there is another variable.
Right.
Nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Well, multiple, but yeah.
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience
I don't understand.
You need not worry.
So is it still gonna hatch?
If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification override protocol engage. Access approved. What? Hold to load data. I'll be waiting for you and okay, well, I couldn't really see that. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update completed. Experimental progress 99%. Log updates. Loading entry Nikos content. Oh, hello. Nikos? Hatred. Only says destructive stimuli. Use the ability to air a nova in a death loop. Yeah, nominally log? What? My power destructed the race Philea's existence from Amphorius. Attack roll remains unknown. The hero within forgotten years. Mem! Grown to the path of remembrance. Death loop, it changed the Philia, but the body was lost for unknown reason. Oh, that's just completely intrusive variable. Okay, a nameless natural express. And this is only a time track and gain. Huh. Oh, nothing about March 7th at all. Import follows location. Victoria Saga Heroes EXE. Mem EXE. Access granted. What? What is this? Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss. Okay, mem.exe? Oh, I set a spot for you. I was just thinking I had to write. That's great. This is just a normal thing. Everything just trying to capture every little moment we share without missing a single word. Remember all that? Got a secret, putting it aside, it's not just a thing, so I'm talking them all in the same book. What? Okay. Does this do anything for us? This is everything. Okay, what if I leave this? Surely that can't be the end.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Okay, Mem's still alive.
You're finally awake! That's it. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Okay, what you gotta tell me?
So many fragments. My past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
What? Is that?
Not surprised at all.
What is her name?
That's because I'm
Cyrene?
simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way.
That is Cyrene, right?
No regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back,
is Cyrene, right?
I still feel lucky, after all.
Yeah.
30 million Cyrenes. I was the first. And the only one
for a second, I almost thought it was March. I'm like, what?
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Will she be playable?
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
How lovely. Oh, hello.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together.
Aww.
All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand. Say a
Goodbye.
brief farewell. And step forward and go. Find the future Cyrene.
So another adventure.
set
What, are
out
we gonna
on
take
another
her
journey
with us on
tomorrow.
Natural Express?
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing
Such an
journey
interesting
always
character.
be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Whoa!
And may the days ahead
Aww.
embrace you like the softest fluff.
Aww.
Forever warm. Forever gentle.
Now what? I'm so
Now, let's turn to the next page.
What next page?
A page that exists because of you.
Whoa! Whoa! What? Hold on one second.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Yeah, that's how it ends. So the world just going to redo itself multiple times over and over. What is that? I didn't expect him to be so close to the end already. I'm literally done. Right? Yeah?